for a bit, and I'm like, this is clearly the perfect time to eat something, and it's not. Just in case anyone was curious. It really wasn't. I feel like I did not draw my shadow on dark enough today. Oh well. We are just going to have to survive like this. Let me fiddle with my lighting a little bit. That'll make everything better. There we go. Now I'm not quite so washed out. Okay, so first stream in a few days. Gonna get the link. Put it up in the places. Oh, we don't want to hear ourselves. That's just no bueno. Right, putting the stream links up in various places. Oh, it's such a lovely picture of me. My eyes are like half closed. All right. I had like a post I put up that had, I was gonna put the link in, but a bunch of other people put comments up first. So, oh well, I'll put it up twice. What will it hurt if I put it up twice, right? Nothing. It won't hurt a thing. It's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Like seriously, I actually don't think it'll hurt a thing. I love all M&M bits, right? Alrighty. All the things are in place. I am writing first thing this morning. I'm at 27:57 in this book. All right. Now, I have 12 minutes to kill. Hey, honey! 12 minutes during which I can fix the time on the channel. Not the channel, the stream, you know what I mean. I should go from 10 past till half past. I wonder how many brave warriors are gonna... Warriors of the pen, of the keyboard warriors, are gonna join us today. Or if it's gonna be like a proud the few situation here. I really feel like we're starting off with Nano. We gotta hit it, folks. I suspect somebody was logged in under the same name, the wrong name there. Hey, Elaine. You look like Michael and Craig for a second there. So what's everybody's goals for today? Mine is 5K. Come hell or high water. Plus, I have to do a little bit of work on a newsletter. I might do a little bit of cover work. I'm not sure. It was really nice seeing you on the Zoom the other day, though, Elaine. That was fun. Do you guys do those frequently? Don't mind me while I eat a Twix. Oh no, I have a left and right Twix, and I didn't do like a side-by-side taste comparison. This is a shame. I guess there still might be time. Wouldn't it be funny if they actually made left and right Twix taste a little bit different? I think that'd be super cool. I endorse this. Oh, that's it? Just one day a month? I feel like you could do more of them. Good morning, Chris. I'm really glad you did it, though, Elaine. It was really nice to see people and talk with folks like that. Because usually I'm the one doing all the talking. And it was nice just to be able to shut up and listen for a while. I enjoyed that. Sam also has the best stories too, so that was fun. What am I listening to? Oh well, I'll change it up once we get started. Just background music for now. I just hit a song and hit play, and then just let Spotify do its thing. For 8 hours, wow. I'm so bummed I missed Anna. I didn't realize she was going to be there. I'm not sure if she was there before or after me. But I was super bummed I missed her. Oh, honey, that's terrible. You have a headache already. I'm sad for you. But I like the idea of t-shirts. That sounds fun. It's funny, when I wear this wig, I'm like wearing like dark foundation even for me. And my face just looks so washed out. I also think I drew my eyebrows like a smidge too high today. I look a little bit surprised. Oh, really? But, however, I'm pretty sure everybody saw... Oh, I gotta get my Mickey head out of the way. Where are you gonna go, Mickey? You go here. We saw, though... Gotta do our 1,600 words a day, right, everyone? You wouldn't want to make your Sprintinatrix angry. Nuh-uh. I do look surprised. I'm like, oh, wow, how exciting. Maybe because I'm so naturally frowny, maybe it just makes me look a little bit more pleasant than normal. I'm down with that. I might actually let my brows grow back in. We'll see. But it's so much easier to do them with them shaved off. I'm rather enjoying it. I missed the opportunity to make them red today, too. What was I thinking? Hey, Stacy. How are you doing this morning? So I'm just killing time talking about whatever until we're ready to go. Is everybody nanoing, or are people just kind of just doing the regular? I'm not really sure what nano holds for folks who write on the regular. Is it just a fun little community building thing? I don't, Elaine, but a friend sent me a link to someone. I thought that was kind of cool. You just stick them on, and then you peel the stuff off, and boom, you've got eyebrows. And Lori is trying to convince me to get them nano-bladed, which she says is basically getting them tattooed. Yesterday? I didn't have time yesterday. Yesterday I was running around. Yeah, you just well, I don't know if Elaine and I are talking about different things, but I saw these things it's just like a sheet of eyebrows, and you just take one and you wet it and you stick it on. I'll look at today, honey, okay? Yeah, it's like a fun community building thing, isn't it, Stacy? You could always tell them to join us here if they wanted to. If nothing else was going on. 8 people. We are cranking it up. Although I think one of those people is me. I should probably close that off. Yep, one of those people was me. I think a 3K day is great, honey. That's going to cause you to double nano. Too many windows. I'm buried in windows. Gee, someone said I should do the Borg Queen. Well, that's interesting, Elaine. We'll try that sometime. That'd be kind of fun. I just take a brush, one of those brushes that has the angle head on it, so kind of like this, and I just freehand them on. Yeah, I've never technically joined Nano either. Yeah, Borg Queen would be I'd be a hot board queen, though. Let's be honest, everyone. I'm doing something different too. I'm wearing a blazer of all things. I got it from New York and Company. I think it's actually a little bit big on me, to be honest, though. Like, I feel like this is an extra large. I feel like a large would have done the trick. It's tricky for me, though, because my shoulders are wider, so a lot of times a large will fit everywhere except for the shoulders. Curse my strangely masculine shoulders. I have no idea why a girl like me would have such broad shoulders. It's just the luck of the draw, I guess. Or the unluck. Yeah, I was thinking that yesterday, honey, that someone should pluck your eyebrows. I'm willing to go in and do it. You just have to sit still. Or if you want to, you could get one of those little, there's like little eyebrow trimmers. They're like, it's like imagine like a little stick with like little trimmy blades on here, and you just trim up the strays with that. It's a little bit easier than plucking. Well, I just don't want to stab you in the eye with the tweezers, honey. That's kind of what we're going here for here. 3 minutes, everyone. Oh, do you? I could use one of those to shape them for you if you ever want me to. I'd be happy to. I am all about the brows. You got to get the brows right. So, Elaine, how is threading better than just plucking? I've never quite understood this. Oh my goodness, honey, that sounds terrible. I've always done, until recently, I've always done like a combo of shaving and plucking. I'll pluck out some and I shave off the rest. Yeah, waxing isn't bad at all. If they can, get them the same. Okay, that's why I thought that threading is just like they're using the thread to pluck, right? So you just shave them off. And then of course, I'll say then you can draw them on however you want and then miss the opportunity to make them red like I did today. No, Stacy, I'm all about the brow. Like I used to have wizard brows, and now I'm so happy that I don't. Jill is. It's funny though because Jill is like so good at handling pain. Like after her C-section, Jill didn't take anything other than ibuprofen. I shit you not. She didn't take any major painkillers during labor until she had the epi at the end. So Jill can handle like extreme levels of pain, except for her eyes. It's kind of crazy. Like Jill could probably like cut off a finger and be like, "Oh well, I'm gonna miss that." 1 minute warning till it starts. Oh my god, I made like the worst girl fists there. I love it. Strangely affirming girl fists. Whoops. Is that misogynistic? That might be some leftover misogyny. I apologize. All right, everyone. Oh yeah, my eyes water too. My worst is when I'm plucking out nose hairs. Then everything waters. I drool, comes up my nose. Everything waters. I don't drool actually. All right, folks, it's 10 past. It's time for us to hit our first sprint. First sprint since Wednesday. I am excited, and I will see all of you fine, fabulous, fantastic folks in 20 minutes. We're working up with starting with some dance music today. If anyone doesn't like dance music, let me know. I can change it, but I figure I want to get pumped. So I'm going to start with Tsunami, and we'll see where it goes from there. Have yourselves a great sprint. Sprints up, everyone. I played that. I let Spotify start with that song this morning and let it play, and it ran through some really great dance tracks, and that was kind of, I don't know, it was kind of just meh. I wasn't terribly impressed with what it came up with there. Anywho, 3031. 3031. I did 274. Alright. Not amazing, but that's okay. My brain was a little slow to get rolling this morning anyway. How's everyone else's brain doing this morning? My brain is full of candy, plus the candy I ate while we were writing. Oh, look what I have. Even? Doesn't look even at all. There we go. The tricky thing sometimes when you have side-parted hair, ears just look wrong sometimes. There we go. Much better. Hey, Felita. So what we do is we sprint for 20 minutes, and then we take a 10-minute break. Not everybody breaks for 10 minutes. Some people like just break for 5, and then they start 5 minutes early. I yap for those 10 minutes, and other people will comment and chat back, and then we hit it again. So we just finished a sprint, and the next one starts at 40 past the hour. And I'll be doing this for the next 6.5 hours. Without a break. Because that's how I roll. You weren't that late, Dharma. Although you did 3 words less than me, and I had the whole time, so. Hey, Elise. I didn't say hello as well, Teresa. It's nice to see you. Got ourselves a good crowd for a Sunday morning. Yeah, like no one's required to stay the whole time. I do it because with some other random tasks I have to do throughout the day and sort of, emceeing this whole thing. That's about what it takes me to get 5,000 to 6,000 words, which is what I go for each day. Nice, Elaine. Good work. That's a fantastic sprint. Cappuccino is the win. I was going to make one today, but Jill and I are getting a new coffee maker today, so I'm saving my coffee for when we get a pot of that. Although I had there was coffee in the pot from yesterday, so I microwaved that. Because that's how I roll. I love bad coffee. Plus, once you take a bunch of cream and you put the cream in the frother and you pour like frothed creamy goodness into even bad coffee, you can make it taste pretty good. Oh, sorry. Get the big breathe from Mal there. I usually have my mic set so it doesn't pick up quieter sounds, but I watch the levels jump. I'm like, oh, they got that. 6 minutes till the next sprint starts. So my goal this month is I have 2 things I have to do. I have to get a really good start on my book that comes out in December, and I have a co-authored book I have to go through. And I went through it already once, and we have some rewrites to do. So I've got to go through, identify the rewrites, do my parts for the rewrites, and then hopefully get that done this month. So if all goes well, I'll probably write like 70,000, maybe 80,000 words on the new book, and then maybe 10 to 20,000 words on the other book. I'm going to try and take it easy, only do 100K this month. Bulletproof is the way to go. Jill does that sometimes. She makes those. What's the sigh for, Chris? I'm guessing we're going to see Carolyn this afternoon. Maybe. Hard to say. I don't know if Christina's going to make it by because she's probably going to be prepping for stuff to do with the SFF Con, which is next weekend. It's a big virtual con. Oh, the breathing into the mic sigh. That was actually kind of a sniff. It was like a... Unless I sighed as well. I don't know if I did that too. I had a choice today. I was going to wear this wig or like a sort of a darker, more burgundy one. But I decided that this wig is way more fun, so that's what we got. And I got something lovely in this eye now. It's okay. I don't need two eyes to see. Just one will do. 4-minute warning, everyone. 4 minutes till the words must flow. Well, Remy just said in the Discord server that some of his books weren't available on iTunes. He had to reach out to Audible. That would not be good. Speaking of which, I want to see how well my book is doing that I recently put up. We put up a 7-book omnibus, and it only took ACX a month to approve it, which is freaking awesome. And I'm kind of curious how well it's been selling. It's been up for a little bit over a week, and it sold 75. Nice. Great thing about that too is that that book was prepaid for with Kickstarter, so it's in the black before it ever went up on ACX, which I am super stoked about. I'm gonna see if I can fund more of my audiobooks that way. Like, there's a second trilogy with that character, and I might do a Kickstarter for it too. And it wouldn't take that much to get that one done because it's a relatively they're shorter books. It's probably only like 170K worth of audio. Yeah, I'm stoked. Every little bit counts these days, right, everyone? Like, extra dough is good right now. It's been a hard year. Like, at first, just motivation, just getting motivated for the first half of COVID, so I wasn't releasing very much. And then just, you know, getting people to buy books right now isn't super easy either. The American election cycle tends to kind of nuke English-speaking book sales a lot. But it is what it is. We're still chugging along. But for now, I've definitely got to release 2 books a month to be able to, you know, keep everything where I'd like it to be. Because, you know, the publication costs aren't cheap. I spent about $1,500 to get a book out, give or take a bit, so... Not counting my time, so, you know... They've got to do well, plus the ads, them always running. Anyway, you guys all know that. Or if you don't. I don't know. Has everybody here published? I know most of the people here have published. Oh, Laura! I missed you coming in there. How did I miss that? Good morning, Laura. It's Mal's traditional read the comments backwards. I bet you everybody's already started writing. You're just like, Mal, it's too early this morning to listen to you yammer on about nothing. And those of you who just came in missed the previous conversation, which was all about plucking, so... See how it is, honey. Just leave me hanging out here. No, that's fine. I have a strong urge to paint my nails. You are stealthy. You just sort of slipped in. So you slipped in right above cappuccino, and then cappuccino got my attention. Because cappuccino, right? 1 minute, probably less than a minute. Seconds only. Seconds until these fingers have to initiate. Initialize? Initialize. There's like a little progress bar in my brain. Just initializing fingers. I'm a huge nerd, in case anyone didn't know. That's awesome, Felicia. Felicia or Felitia? I wonder why I'm doing that. Oh my god, Elaine, stop. Don't go looking. Oh my god. Is it one of those ones where there's like a skin pocket with gunk in it or something like that? I don't want to learn about any of those things. Alright, everyone, it's 40 past. It's time. we be doing them words, I will see all of you. Fajita? Okay, so Felita. I think I said it right the first time then. Go me. Ish. Right. Yes, but the J is an L. I got it. I got it. All right, everybody. Time to get going. I will see all of you super fab people in 20 minutes. I hope all of you have a fantabulous sprint, and see you then. I ran out. I ran out of cool, slick things to say. Oh my god, Elaine, that sounds even worse. Thank you for putting that in my brain. Okay, everyone. See you at the top of the hour. Sprints up, everyone. All right, 32, 24. I did not write that many words again. Dang. Three, 2, 4, 5. Only 214. Not ferociously bad. But I think now I'm done like most of my little morning tasks, so I can actually get to stuff. Oh, nice counts, everyone. You guys are killing it. I've done over 700 a couple of times, Nadana, but it's not easy. Alright, Elaine. We'll see you in an hour. It's a nice count as well, Elise. Totally, Felitia. Felitia. I'm gonna butcher your name because I'm overthinking it now. I apologize in advance. Felita. Yeah, okay. I thought of fajita in my head and then corrected myself. I feel like a dork. Hey, that would rock, right, Nizana? I'd be down with that. Alright, next sprint starts at 10 past. And I keep going to different playlists, and they keep going being like, really like mellow all of a sudden. It's like they're finding all the mellow songs. I don't want the mellow songs. I want something with some juice. Alright, next up we got the Pink Truth About Love from Pink. That'll work. That'll get things going. I'm ready for it. That's good, thank you. I will not stress about it. I don't know why, but I really like to focus on getting people's names right. Because I don't know anyone who really likes being called by their name incorrectly, so. But then I obsess. But I mean, like, you know, what's life without a little bit of obsession? Yeah, I'm a huge Pink fan. We had 2 songs ago with something from Star is Born on my playlist. Oh man, I am stiff today. I'm gonna have to bring my heating pad over here. Probably because I wore a corset for like 14 hours yesterday, something like that. A long time. I wonder if Jill's writing. I'm not seeing any Jillishness. I don't know why, but somehow I can ignore lyrics when I'm writing Dharma. It's when I'm editing that I can't, because then I'm trying to focus on page words, but music words are coming into my head. Oh yeah, that's cool. Wow, from 2007. That's ages gone by. Back in the days of yore. 5-minute warning, everyone. Maybe I should actually sign up for NaNoWriMo. I've never actually officially signed up for it. I assume they have a website. That's a pretty simple assumption, right? Wow, we lost like half the crowd already. What happened to everybody? Where'd everyone go? I guess Elaine's gone. Probably having... What would she be having? Supper? Afternoon tea? Jill seems to have disappeared. Is Chris still here? Laura? I didn't see counts from Chris or Laura. Or Jill. People are dropping like flies already. So, oh, you didn't. Aw. Oh, go for it, Laura. Sorry I distracted you. Carry on. NaNoWriMo Endgame. I like it. Well, that's cool. How do you win your camp? Does that mean like you did the most in your camp, or you hit goals specified in those camps? Oh, hey, Mike. Thanks. Glad you bought that. Does that mean the Battle for New Canaan is what you bought? The series I'm most proud of mine. I don't know. Oh, okay. That makes sense, Madonna. I don't know. I mean, my Orion War series, I think, is the most grand scoped thing I've ever written. I think it's one of the most grand scoped things I've ever read as well. Um, I think that, and like, I'm proud of different series for different reasons. Like, I like that series because I wrote something of a scope that never been done before, to my knowledge. But then there's other things like the Warlord of Miditerra series, which features themes that are tackled in a way you don't normally see. Um, like I write, the whole point of that series was to write something really terrible that a woman goes through, and have zero suggestion even of rape. Because so often in books, like, oh look, a woman got captured, we'll just use rape to break her. So I wanted to write this thing deliberately, but it wasn't like the whole goal of the series, but it became like a big part of it, was to put her through all of this shit that she had to go through and come back out of, without any of it being sexual. The torture she went through and stuff like that. Because I just thought that would be kind of, I don't know. It's really weird to say that'd be refreshing, because it's a rather gruesome thing that she goes through. But I'm really proud of how I wrote that, and it's also like the darkest thing I ever wrote, and I normally can't write dark, so I was proud of the fact I managed to do that too. I figured that's what you're getting at, Mike. 1 minute warning, everyone. 1 minute, and the words must flow. We're going for 20 minutes till the bottom of the hour. This is the sub sprint. That's my humor. It's the bottom sprint, sub sprint. I'm pretty funny. Yeah, I agree. Like fully to like, there's things about all of them that I'm proud of. Like I just finished writing a lesbian romance series, and I'm really proud of that. I had fun writing lesbian sex scenes because lesbian. So there's that. Actually, Warlord of the Mediterranean has a bunch of lesbian sex scenes too. I think I might be onto something. All right, everyone. It's 10 past. It's time for us to go. 20 minutes. I'll see all of you then. And this time I'm breaking 400 words. Enough of this 200 wordish nonsense. I just have to go to the bathroom first, so hopefully it doesn't take too long. All right, everyone. Have yourselves a fantastic sprint. Wait, we just got to go back to the. There we go. To the pink. Okay, now we're good to go. Sprints up, everyone. I was trying to think of, like, trying to imagine what my characters are seeing, and I almost fell asleep there. Clearly, I need more coffee. See where I'm at. I just 414 words. I actually pulled it off. Huzzah! How did everyone else do? Too many windows. Here we are. I wasn't asleep. I was thinking. Mostly. I was like maybe a little bit dozy for a second there. Cool, honey. I need to like remind my readers of the stores too, so if they want to buy any Aeon 14 gear, they can. Did you already, Nadonna? You hit your daily goal before lunch? I love it. Oh, Fleeta, you can't be editing. You just gotta go. Go, 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 go. I mean, no, you can do whatever works for you, to be honest. That's fine. Just waiting on Remy to put his count in Discord so I can see where we're at. Nice, Dharma. That's a great count. Right. The noon sprint. Pardon me. That was my message from you, Jill, telling me to wake up. It is you telling me to wake up, yep. There it is. Alright. Discord is set with the new sprint. Alright, I'm all set. I did all my little tasks. I mean, I suppose I do it too. I'm actually not giving you a hard time. I lots of times will go back and touch up little things. Because the way I write Fleet is I actually just do the one draft. I just write the book. I'll drop comments for things I need to go fix. I might go and review certain chapters to make sure they aligned properly, but I don't actually edit the book a second time after I go through it. So I do like to catch little things like that as I go, so that when it goes to my editor, she can spend her time on stuff that really matters. Oh, you did, Donna. I'm sorry, I misread what you. I missed that you said that. I also forget if you said what your goal is today. If I just imagine that. Sometimes I imagine things. But clearly, I need more coffee. I'm crashing from my sugar rush now. Oh. Yeah, I think you're going to. I mean, that you're already in the 1300s, or did you do 3 sprints? No, I think you've only done 2, right? You didn't come. You weren't here for the first one. I mean, you're kicking my butt because I'm only at. What am I at? I'm only at 902 words so far. Which puts me exactly 18% of the way toward my goal. Yeah, you're totally gonna crush that goal today. I need to kick what? What do I need to kick? I have no idea what I'm supposed to kick. What do I kick? It's our 4-minute warning, everyone. I'm sorry, I'm not like... I am kind of sleepy. I think it's because I had sugar. I kick my word count? My butt? I don't know. I have my word count to... Oh, you mean you're just talking about like my crappy word count so far? Well, I'll manage. I've only got 4,000 more words to write. And 5.5 hours to do it in, so that's like cake. It's just the cakiest of the cake, honey. Hey, I'm the one with the whip here. I do the butt kicking today. I have whip and a sword, so if the whip doesn't work, things go up a notch. Actually, this sword would only like hurt once or twice, and then it would bend and break. Well, actually, you know, it's not sharp at all, though. Like, you can barely cut butter with this thing. Ah! I'm also a hazard. But that's okay. That we already knew. 3-minute warning, everyone. All right. There we go. My curated playlist. Enough of this sort of like random stuff where I can't control how much oomph we've got. It's a solid gold armor. And you can hit that pretty well with your sprints, I think. Are you looking to have a book, like to do a whole book in November? Because that'll get you to 69K. Did I do that right? Might have done 3,200. Oh, I was right. Look at that. I do have to do my newsletter. I think this next sprint will be my newsletter sprint. And then I'll move on. Cool! Number 4. I love it. It is funny that your character Jinx is kind of like me. Like, she loves to dress up in costumes and stuff like that. And my character Tannis is like, if I'm not wearing my uniform, I'm just wearing like leggings and a cami. Like, that's all she wears. If she's out of the uniform, it's just basically the most basic thing she has available. Although there are a couple books where she was undercover and she had to dress up and she kind of hated it, which was fun to write. She went undercover as a debutante, sort of like ultra rich person, so she had to like dress in all this crazy fashion. Pretty much, yeah, it's kind of funny. She's just like just a fax ma'am kind of character, just business, get things done. I don't know if you're like just a fax ma'am kind of person, but the title is Turf Wars. Are you serious? Wow. You're just taking the bull by the horns there. Of course, this doesn't surprise me that you would do that. And then there's me painting my nails while we're sprinting. A friend of mine sent me a bunch of nail polish, so I wanna use it. Get my polish on. I like having to do something brighter because I did dark for most of November. Now I want bright nail polish. Well, this green's really nice. Alright everyone, it's 40 past the hour. It's time for us to go to the top of the hour. I will see all of you fab folks in 20 minutes, and I hope you all have a great sprint. I just realized something. I had altered my settings for something else I was doing. I'm not streaming my music. Like, what the heck? How did I not even notice this? Alright, I'm doing it now. Sorry about that, for anyone who cared.
someone to hold you? Does she like I do? Baby, tell me, does she love you like the way I love you? Does she stimulate you, attract and captivate you? Tell me, does she miss you, existing just to kiss you like the way I do? Tell me, does she want you, infatuated
Alright everyone, sprints up. For some reason I started doing this stuff in Discord first, and then forgot that I hadn't unmuted and wasn't talking. So, hopefully, everyone's still... I mean, so what if you went a minute longer, right? Nothing wrong with that. Anyway, I didn't write any words in my story this time, but I got my newsletter done, and I did a couple of other admin tasks, so I'm feeling good about that. Next sprint, I'm back to the words. My big goal today is to finish... Right now I'm writing a prologue for what's going to be like an epic fantasy length sci-fi book, and I want to get the prologue done so I can get it edited and then use this as a teaser with my readers. You know, only 423, which is just more than I've gotten any sprint today, Dharma. Whatevs. See how it is. No, that's fine. Everybody works at their own speeds. Oh, a friend of mine just sent me a picture of her soup she's making, and now I'm hungry. Gag nabbit. And I ate so much last night. We went to a friend's house for Halloween party. They're friends we've been bubbling with. Their daughter's in school with our daughter, you know, so they're spending a lot of time together. And we've been bubbling with them since August. And from what I know, they don't go out much other than to school, which is the same amount we go out. Anyway, nice, Casey. It's a good count. Hey, Donna, that's a perfectly acceptable amount. Meds are also a thing, Dharma. I gotta get those in the... I use one of those day-night things. So I have my daytime meds and my nighttime meds. Although it's a lot emptier now that I'm on injections. Anyway, yes, we were at their place, and they had like a charcuterie board, a bunch of veg, and then Jill brought nachos and a dip, and then Jane, whose house we were at, had like an artichoke dip thing, which was amazing, and we had that on bread, like she got like a baguette, you know, and toasted it and everything, and it was like really good. And then there were burgers and mac and cheese and a butternut squash soup and like regular chips and candy and vodka. And I had some of everything. So COVID has not been good for my waistline. Let me just tell you guys that. I need to get serious about some exercise. This week, I'm moving. There's a chair here that I can't sit anymore. We have like a sectional sofa, but it hurts my back too much. So I'm going to get rid of this chair. And I have the rowing machine here. I'm going to start actually using the rowing machine. Yeah, I didn't go cupcakes either, honey. I managed to hold myself back from cupcakes. That was like the one thing that was there that I didn't eat. Oh, I gotta do the banner. Alright. 10 past to half past is our next sprint. Did anyone else do anything fun for Halloween last night? I mean, like, COVID year is not the year for fun things mostly, right? This was like just extra fun because like we got to hang out and talk with other adults for like 5 hours. And that was it. Just talk with other adults for 5 hours. It was very, very exciting. I went as a black cat, for anyone who didn't see my pictures on Facebook. And then my friend was a witch. So we did last year too. I was a black cat, she was a witch, so I'm like her cat. Which is fun. Last year we went out dancing. Because Jill's not big on dancing in groups of strangers. And Jane's husband doesn't really like dancing, so Jane and I went out to do that on our own. I think next year though we're going to drag Jill with us. I bet it'll happen. And maybe John's too. Maybe if you come, Jill, John's will come as well. Not to be confusing, like John's name is actually John's with an S on the end. So it's John's and Jane, but apparently people call her Jane's a lot as a result of that, which I think is hilarious. Well, I know you love to dance. You just don't like to dance in large crowds of strangers. Which is why I think you should come anyway. Especially if we do a silent disco again. Well, we can do that too, honey. You know, whenever we're allowed to go dancing again. Who knows when that's going to be, right? But going out with a group of friends is really fun, honey. Jill's kind of a loner at heart. Hey, Elizabeth! How are you? Welcome to Sunday Sprints! It's a 3-minute warning, by the way. 3 minutes and the next sprint starts. Action happens. You danced at Space Coast? Did you went out on the floor? I didn't go out on the floor. I was too nervous. Which is silly in retrospect. I didn't dance at all the indie book fests because usually it's too loud in there for me. Space Coast had a bigger room, so it wasn't too loud. Oh, I like the silent disco. I was able to dance at my own volume. Nice, Elizabeth. All month. That'll rock. Even I danced. We didn't go to the dance floor to dance. I think we just danced, like, near the dance floor. We were dance floor adjacent. One by one, each sprint I paint a nail. Bit by bit, they're going to be teal. Yeah, because like the silent disco, like you turn the volume where you want it. When you take off your headphones, you can actually hear what the hell's going on. There's different channels. They're great. I want everything to be a silent disco. Oh noes! Just got my nail in my hair. I'm such a hazard. Oh yeah, that was IBF. Thanks, Elizabeth. I do like this rig. I feel like I'm like in a comic book. Actually, to be honest, I feel like I'm Poison Ivy, and I mean, like I love Poison Ivy, so hooray. I do remember that, honey. I remember spinning Eva. Eva always looks like a beautiful princess, though. She was Poseidon yesterday, and she was wearing like this flowy, gorgeous, like light flowy gown, and she just looked so angelic in it. Yes, exactly. And her this is her business attire, because Poison Ivy is also a environmentalist. She's oftentimes like, you know, just working on environmental causes. So this is like when she's like, you know, going to have a business meeting with someone in some sort of international thing, organization. Organization's a word that I just forgot. It does still have a Poison Ivy vibe, doesn't it? I did Poison Ivy a little while ago, but the cat suit was too light a green. I need to actually get like a dark green Poison Ivy cat suit. I would rock the hell out of that. And then I would need a corset. I would need the Poison Ivy corset to go with it. These are all imminently doable things, though. I would do Poison Ivy one day and Harley Quinn the next. Because I don't know if you guys know, Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy are married now. So we got that going on. Alright, everyone. It is 10 past. I successfully yammered for the whole 10 minutes. So now we write. And I will see all of you fab folks in 20 minutes. Have a great sprint. Sprints up, everyone. All right, 3903. Let's see what this comes to. $3903. Only 344, but I got the prologue-y part done, and I had an amazing idea. I'm so stoked. I have to actually add this to my notes, because this is a great idea. There's broccoli cheddar soup that Jill's warming up upstairs. It smells heavenly. How did everyone else do? Nice, Dharma. And Felipe, that's a great count. You guys are killing it. Putting me to shame. That's okay. I have long ago accepted that I am far from the fastest writer. My next sprint will probably be my lunch break. I'll be here eating, but you know, not doing that many words. I might also, well, upstairs getting my food, make my eyebrows red just for kicks. Because that would be fun. But that's when the next sprint starts. I'm going to get set up in Discord. Join 3903. Holy crap, that's a lot of necrophilia. A female morgue tack with 100 counts. I almost want to know the mechanics of that. But I really don't want to know the mechanics of that. You know? That's weird, the chat isn't showing up. I might have been missing any Twitch chat that was going on. Let's try to swap that around. There we go, now we got chat. Hey Eos, lurking is fine. I mean, unless she's not into guys, Felita. And also, I guess you find yourself wondering, like, does necrophilia mean you have to be doing certain sexual acts, or do, like, any sexual acts count? Things you never wondered about until moments ago. So many questions are inside my head right now. Questions I don't want the answers to. All right. Now I'm trying to decide, do I keep working on this book or do I swap to the other one? Yeah. It's funny that that's illegal because, like, what an embalmer does to a body is certainly could qualify as abuse. My dad used to be a funeral director, and he walked us through one time everything they do to embalm a body. And it's like, he used to joke that if people weren't dead when they came in, they'd be dead when he was done with them. Which is morbid, but I guess it's the sort of humor he had to have in his line of work. It's funny, we had like a larger group earlier on. There was like 12 people, and now we're all the way down to 6. It's just the few here now. Oh, James's book, honey. Just love you're talking about like other types of abuse of a corpse. I'm like, I don't know. But yeah, James's book. I gotta go through and like map out what we need to do to fix it to align better with the first two books in the series. And then write my parts. Oh, cool. Eva's coming back. Yay for daughter. Need daughter. I hear you, Elizabeth. I'm going slow, but it's also like it's a day after Halloween. Our brains are full of sugar. At least mine is. We just hit daylight savings time, which throws us off more than it should, you know? It's bizarre how that works. I really should probably do a little bit of work on James's book, though. I want to get that thing out this year. This is my 2-week stretch for doing that. It's silly how daylight savings can do that, right? Swap the chat display so it's green so I can actually read it. Yeah, totally with you there, Felita. My last bit was dialogue heavy, which is what allowed me to write a lot more in 2 sprints than I had written in the 3 sprints before that. Because people yammering at each other is easy. Easier, at least. Ooh. Speaking of being sleepy. Two-minute warning. 2 minutes until I go get soup. Till it's soup sprint. Soup sprint's gonna be the perfect sprint to look at the co-author book. Now that I think about it, I can eat soup while I like peruse it and look over my notes and stuff like that and figure out what the heck needs to happen. I bet you I could actually nail that book in like a week and just get it out of my hair. Mark off the parts my co-author needs to fix, and then be whole hog on the new book I'm writing. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I have a plan. Oh, Flea, that sounds great. Bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich is always a win. I'll be doing broccoli cheddar soup. Maybe I'll grab some extra cheese or something like that. I shouldn't be hungry after everything I ate last night, though. Like, seriously. Like, where am I going to put it? Why is my body hungry? This shouldn't be happening. I reject this hunger. Not that that actually works for me. Strangely, the hunger is still there. Jill is the soup queen. Jill makes really good soup. So I'm excited about that. 1 minute warning. You know what? I'm calling it early. We're going in, folks, because I'm going for soup. I will see all of you fantastic folks in 21 minutes. So I hope you all have a fantastic sprint. See you then. Yeah, if we had bacon, that'd be perfect. Bacon in the broccoli soup. All right, now I go.
Pick me up and take me home again. Head up Explosions on TV and all the girls with heads inside a dream. So now we live beside the pool where everything is good. We ride the bus with the knees pulled in. People should see how we're living. We ride the bus with the knees pulled in. Shut my eyes to the song that plays. Sometimes this has a hot, sweet taste. Shut my eyes to the song that plays. The men up on the news, they try to tell us all that we will lose, but it's so easy in this blue where everything is good. And I'll never go home again. Place to call, feel it start. Favorite friend, and nothing's wrong but nothing's true. I live in a hologram with you. We're all the things that we do for fun, and I'll breathe and it go. Play along, make believe it's hyper real, but I live in a hologram with you. Cola with the burnt out taste. I'm the one you tell your fears to. There'll never be enough of us. Explosions on TV and all the girls with heads inside a dream. So now we live beside the pool where everything is good. And I'll never go home again. Place to call, feel it start. Favorite friend, and nothing's wrong but nothing's true. I live in a hologram with you. We're all the things that we
Control is not convinced that the computer has the evidence. No need to abort. The countdown starts. Watching in a trance, the crew is certain, nothing left to chance. All is working, trying to relax. Up in the capsules on the upper trip. Just major talk. The count goes on.
4, 3, 2, 1. Earth below us, drifting, falling, floating, weightless, calling,
The second stage is cut. We're now in orbit. Stabilizers up. Running perfect. Starting to collect. Requested data. What will it affect? When all is done. Things major tone. Back at ground control. There is a problem. Go to rockets full. Not responding. Hello, Major Tom. Are you receiving? Turn the thrusters on. We're standing by. There's no reply.
4, 3, 2, 1. Earth below us, drifting, falling, floating, weightless, calling,
Across the stratosphere, a final message. Be my wife, my love, and nothing more. Far beneath the ship, the world is mourning. They don't realize he's alive. No one understands what Major Tom sees. Now the light commands. This is my home. I'm coming home.
Earth below us, drifting, falling, floating, weightless, calling home. Earth below us, drifting, falling, floating, weightless, calling home. Earth below us, drifting, falling, floating, weightless,
High in a stupor, sitting on the side of the road. Ain't got an honest feeling in my bones. Felt like a fever, came on like a storm. What I felt, it can't be helped no more. Get up, 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 up. If you want my love. Get up, 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 up. If you want my love. Fire, fire. Bless my soul, that's the way it is.
Livesprints up, everyone! And I forgot to get myself a drink. I thought the soup would be enough. It wasn't enough. Well, drink-wise, that is. Was fantastic and delicious, though. And I didn't have any bacon to put in it, but I do have bacon cheese. It's like a cheddar with smoked bacon inside of it. It's kind of spicy, too. It's really good. I enjoy it plento. I'm just getting things done in... Oh, whoops. Getting things done in Discord here. All right. How'd everyone else do? Not bad, Elizabeth. Better than me. For me, it was soup. Well, and I was reviewing the document that I'm gonna switch to. I had forgotten that my editor got partway through it. She got like over 100 pages through this thing before I was also going through it. And I got further along and thought, crap, we need to fix a couple things in here. So... Still a solid count, Dharma. I respect counts in the 200s, given that that's oftentimes where I am. I'm also not expecting too much of myself today. You know, full of candy and lots of food from yesterday and staying out late. Having alcohol, that's not a thing I normally do. Alright. Our next sprint is from 1:10 to 1:30. Or 10 past to 30 past. Wherever you are. Well, Elizabeth, I had yummy soup. Is gone now. It's in a better place. And Eva came home too. She had stayed the night at our friend's house that we went to see. I agree, Fleta. Progress is progress. I'm actually feeling pretty good about this story. I didn't think I'd gotten all the way through everything that was written, but I have. It's only 52,000 words, though. It's going to need more. I'm not entirely sure what more, but definitely more. I think I have to read this whole book again. Dagnabbit, I don't want to read this whole book again. I've already read the book once. This is what happens though when you work on a book, decide you need to rework it, and then don't touch it for 6 months. You're gonna have to read it again. So maybe I won't be able to get this thing done this week. Ha. That is no bueno. I also have to check some stuff in the prior books too. Don't you just love it when you have to have a research spike on your own book? Oh, I missed your comment, Dorothy Gaming. Sorry, you're probably gone by now, but hi. I was looking over at the chat on the side, not the chat in the middle. You know, that's a really good question, Elizabeth. I should look and see what the prior books are at. Let's see. Do 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 do. All right. I think they're shorter. Okay, the last one was 62. So this thing really... Oh, no, it was 71. So this thing still needs like 20K. The one I'm writing. It's probably got to be around 70,000 then. So that's a bit of writing that needs to be done. Pardon me while I gorge on cheese. Yeah, that was a bit much, so I bit off there. Okay, there we go. I know, right? It's cheese. Like, there's no... It can't just sit there without me eating it. I have to eat the cheese. I feel a little bit like... I don't know, like a little bit like apprehensive, though, of getting into this book. Because I don't know how long it's going to take me. And I want to lose momentum, but... You know, it is what it is sometimes, right? You just... If you have to slow down to figure something out, you got to do it. And I'll get this book released, because this book actually should sell really well. I had to cancel the prior pre-order, but if I get this thing back up, I should be able to sell, I don't know, a couple thousand books in the first couple weeks, and that should be a nice post-Christmas cash infusion, I guess is what it would be. Make November a decent month until the big book comes out in December. 3-minute warning, by the way. I shall hold my fingers up in all the different configurations. But I could write this first chapter, though. That empty first chapter sitting there. Hey, Candy! How are you doing today? It's nice to see you. I was waiting for you to come by. Everybody's doing really well except for me. Actually, I might have like 1,500 words done so far today. I shouldn't be so hard on myself. Okay, I have 1,200 words done so far today. I have every reason to be hard on myself. I'm doing great, though. I'm actually doing really well. I'm just kind of... I'm chill, I'm relaxed. The snow is melting outside, which makes me happy. My greenhouse is nice and warm. I got a Wi-Fi enabled thermometer in there, so it records all the highs and lows and then transmits them to my phone so I can see graphs of how cold it gets at night and how warm it gets during the day. I do always say better than zero. You're right about that, Elizabeth, and it's true. Progress is progress. All that. And even though I'm not doing cosplay anymore, I'm wearing a lot of really awesome outfits this week, so I'm super excited about that. Oh! There's just enough time. I'm wearing these new boots that I got. And I'm super excited about them. I had to stretch them out because they were too narrow for me. Well, that's not right. Well, I guess you'll have to see it this way. But they're like thigh high. This is hard. My full screen thing isn't working. They're thigh high boots, and then they've got like these nice buckles on them and everything. So, of course, you know, I'm wearing this suit jacket today. What should I wear with a blazer like this? Obviously, the answer is thigh-high boots. Although, really, with me being as tall as I am, most thigh-high boots are like just mostly over-the-knee boots. Oh well. Yeah, they're pretty nice, aren't they? I got them on Shoe Dazzle, I think. I think I put some pictures up on Facebook, and I think there's a couple better shots of the boots in there. But yeah, I'm really happy with them. They're like, I think they'll look great with jeans too. But like right now, like wearing like, you know, a blazer, leggings, and like a black cami, it's actually, I think it's a pretty cool look. I know, I've got 4 pairs of thigh-high boots, and I kind of want to have like 40 pairs of thigh-high boots. I really like them. I love how they used to be like reserved like for like it meant you were a hooker. Now we're all like, we all want thigh-high boots, you know? Thanks, Candy. Actually, just when I was getting going upstairs to get my soup, I added a little bit of red to my brows just to make them blend in a little bit better. Holy smokes. This happens to me way too much, folks. It's past 10 past. Why aren't you writing? Why are you listening to me? You shouldn't be listening to me. You should be penning words. So, go on, off, shoot. Why are you, what, blah, 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 blah. I'm a mess. All right, everybody, have a great sprint.
Off with your head. Dance till you're dead. Heads will roll. Heads will roll. Heads will roll on the floor. Glitter on the wet streets. Silver over
Sprints up, everyone. And I know where I'm at now. Got everything sorted out. How did everyone else do? So many windows. Hey, Rowan! Long time no see! Awesome to have you here. Getting some of the OG crowd back. Not that I don't like the new crowd too. I want the new crowd and the OG crowd. All the crowd. Full crowd. I mean, I didn't actually... Wait, I wrote whatever's on the screen there. It looks like 2 paragraphs almost. Catherine, you're a machine. You're like first thing in the morning. You're just cranking out the words. Killer. Alright, so now let's do it. 52,940. This is a much better count to be putting in. Makes me feel a lot better. There we are. I was also partially distracted by a conversation with a friend as to exactly what a cat girl is. So, she thought that a cat girl had to be someone wearing a cat suit. And I'm like, no, a cat girl is just someone who likes wearing cat ears, maybe like a collar. Sometimes they have the cat paws, you know. Usually it's kind of a Lolita look that goes with it, you know, with the cute little schoolgirl outfits and stuff like that. Because she's like, I'm not a cat girl. I'm like, all trans girls are cat girls, I swear. I started by joking about there's like a stereotype that trans girls are oftentimes cat girls. Which I don't think it's universally true, obviously. But there's a good number of trans girls that are cat girls. And I think part of it's because a lot of trans girls sort of grew up idolizing anime. Just like the prior generation grew up idolizing like older Wonder Woman or Emma Peel and stuff like that, like characters like that. So anyway, she's like, well, I mean, I do have like 12 cat ears and two pairs of cat paws. I'm like, girl, you're a cat girl. That's okay, Brittany. You know, you gotta start it up, right? It's gotta get going. And the Donna's great. Oh, Candy, come on. You gotta, like, give your brain a rest, you know? Oh, I hate when the story changes. The story's like, nope, I'm doing this other thing. But, like, by the way, to your point, though, Candy, I only have, like, 40 pairs of shoes and boots. Which really isn't enough. Like, not even close. I need, like, 40 pairs of, like, every style. Because, you know, you want, like, I gotta have black boots, and I gotta have black ankle boots, and black strappy sandals, and black pumps, and black knee-high boots, and thigh-high boots with laces, without laces, and then do everything with no metal, everything with silver, and then everything with gold, and a couple things with like a brass. You know, at that point, you've got like 50 pairs of black boots, and you've just done black. And that's like with only one style of pump in there, and one style of sandals. I mean, like, come on. This is like... It's not easy. No. It's high femme stuff. We're like... very expensive. As Jill knows all too well, which is why I have a budget. Otherwise, Mal gets a little cray-cray with the shopping. I suppose I should change the banner, eh? That's a thing, I hear. So yeah, now you guys know about cat girls and Mal's shopping addiction. I mean, you probably already guessed about Mal's shopping addiction. Although this jacket is from New York & Company. They have a thing called New York & Company Closet. You pay $50 a month and you can have 3 outfits out at any time. And it's not just like 3 a month. It's like if you put them on, don't like them, send them back, you get another 3. So it's pretty awesome, actually. And I'm here for it. I like that. It's true, though. You gotta match your metals, you know? Like, if I want to wear, like, this silver chain, I'm actually wearing a silver chain with gold on my boots. And that's, like, a no-no, actually. But, you know, I wanted to kind of goth up this outfit a little bit, and I figured it worked. And I figured in pictures you can't really tell the metal differences, so I could get away with it. I feel like that counts, Dharma. I feel like if you're going crazy cat lady, I think you're owning it. And who knows? Maybe I won't be. Maybe I'll get butch later on. I don't know. I'm fully prepared to. I'm not like nailing myself down. That being said, I've always been like super into high female fashion. I don't know what Inuyasha is. I'm actually very limited in the anime that I'm into. It's like Ghost in the Shell, Ladybug and Cat Noir. You know, that's give me shit with cat suits. All right, if it's got cats, people in cat suits, I'll watch it. Neon Evangelion Genesis, Appleseed. That's my anime. Oh, and does The Last Airbender count? If so, yes. Yeah, see, you idolized, a different generation. Although, I mean, Joan Jett, right? Mixed metals can be beautiful, but you gotta tie it together. Right now, I'm actually not tying this together well. If I had like a gold necklace on and like maybe like a silver belt, then I think it would blend really well and I could pull it off. I have heard about that. That's really cool. Yeah, there's good representation in anime these days, which I like. It's kind of fun. It's definitely fun. I'm still just continually fangirling over the fact that Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy are now officially married. And on top of that, DC is transitioning Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy from villains to anti-heroes. Because Harley's whole story right now is that she was basically in an abusive relationship with Joker. Like, he pushed her into a vat of acid to make her completely insane, and he deliberately like manipulated her and gaslit her and made her crazy. And Poison Ivy has always just been an environmentalist who was misunderstood. So now Harley Quinn, of course, is broken away from Joker, and she's going out on her own, and she's with Ivy, and it's actually really cool. I like it a lot. I'm a huge fan of their relationship because Ivy's like so stoic and steady, and Harley's just like a walking disaster all the time, but she's so earnest that I don't know, it's pretty cool. Right? Like exactly. I can't even express how happy it makes me that they got married. And if you watch the cartoon, like the animated cartoon, they're getting close to that point as well. Which is freaking awesome. There you have it. Mel's fangirling over lesbians in fiction moment. Every sprint has to have one. I'm sorry. It's in my contract. I can't help it. I'm not minding my voice. Slap yourself, Mel. Okay, don't slap yourself. That's just mean. That's all right. I figured out what she meant there, Candy. I got you, Victor. All right, we're almost there. 1 minute, less than 1 minute warning. This is probably like your 15-second warning. Sorry, Candy, you're like, we're going to write over the break, and I'm just like, blah, 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 the whole time. I apologize. I don't really apologize that much. You're fun to talk to. All right, there it is, 40 past the hour. Let's go, everyone. I will see all of you fab folks in 20 minutes at the top of the hour. Have yourselves an awesome sprint. You bet airplane references coming apart at the seams over here, Dharma. I love it. Ciao. I think there is going to be a season 3. I can't confirm right now though.
don't stray. Well, my kind's your kind. I'll stay the same. Pack up, but don't stray. Oh, say, oh, say, wait. They don't love you like I love you. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Perhaps wait. Well, they don't love me like I love you. Wait, they don't love me like I love you. Perhaps wait. They don't love me like I love you. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Perhaps wait. Well, they don't love me like I love you. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Perhaps wait. They don't love you like I love you. Shake it like a ladder to the sun. Makes me feel like a madman on the run. Find me, never far gone. So get your leather on. You're a zero. What's your name? No one's gonna ask. You better find out where they want you to go.
Sprints up, everyone. I'm trying to look up the name of a ship, and it's kicking my butt. I'm finding keep finding mistakes in other books, like just tiny little mistakes, but like small mistakes. Like, how did all these get through? I think I know why, actually, but that's another thing. Okay. What did I write? I wrote words, so let's see what they are. Hello, words. 53128. Whoops. Oh, I didn't get my word count in time. I failed. I have failed this city. 93128. I only wrote like 240 words. That's alright. I also deleted some notes, so I'm going to feel good about it. Alright, now I'm back to the right window. Everybody else, look at that. Nice, Catherine. See ya, Laura. Have fun. Nice count, Elizabeth. Candy, sweet. No pun intended. Nice, Dharma. I mean, I'm right there with you, Brittany. I'm definitely on the slower end of the spectrum. See you in a bit, Dharma. Of course, Terminator voice, right? I'll be back. She tries desperately to say in as trans a voice as she can. Oh, I gotta turn the space heater down. It's too toasty now. There we go. Don't mind me, I'm just crawling around underneath my desk. Oh. I was all worried. I'm like, what am I supposed to do in this book? Do I have to reread it? And then I realized I'd actually left like chapter stubs for myself to do. So I'm actually in really good stead. Exactly, Elizabeth. Better than zero. We even have t-shirts. If you go to the Facebook group, I probably should make it a little bit easier to find because they're probably buried right now. But there's actually a t-shirt. It's better than zero t-shirts. And Mallory Cooper is my Sprintinatrix t-shirts, which I know that everybody wants. I mean, everybody wants the t-shirt and they want Mallory Cooper to be their Sprintinatrix. I need to make some new ones now though. They have like bodycon dresses and I really want some sort of like I am the Sprintinatrix bodycon dress. I would rock that. I mean, you guys know me. I have no shame. I am completely shame-free. Shame is something that other people put on you. Therefore, I have none. I knew what you meant, Elizabeth. Don't worry. Wasn't thinking anything terrible of that. Wasn't thinking you wanted a little bit of the whip. As we go completely R-rated in the second half of... I was looking at the time to see exactly where we were. We've been on for over 4 hours now, which means that at any moment, YouTube could kill the stream because they're a bunch of pernicious bastards. So if they do kill the stream, of course, for anyone who's new or hasn't been through that before, I will put a link in the live chat that's right next to the stream. I'll also put a link down in the comment section for this video with a link to the second stream. So chances are YouTube will autoplay you to like last week's stream or something like that, but come back to this one and you'll get a link. Not issues, they just don't like streams that go on for 7 hours most of the time. Sometimes they do. Like last Monday we ran a 7-hour stream without any problems. Actually, one of them we ran an 8-hour stream and then played the exact same music the next day and died at 3 hours. We do go to the dark. Well, I mean, Elizabeth, like, we're authors, right? Like, we just immediately start thinking of all sorts of crazy things. Everything's on the table. That's what I say. Yeah, I don't know why they do it, James, because when I review the music, because they list like what copyright things you have, none of it is stuff that causes the video to be unavailable in any region. Like it should be available everywhere, but I don't know. I'm not going to complain because I don't want YouTube to be like, oh, you know what? We hate everything you're doing and we're going to get rid of your channel. Like, I don't want that. So I'm just going to fly under the radar as much as I can. Right now, it's just me and the robots, you know? It's just me and the stream examining robots going back and forth. Just keep the humans out of it. Holy smokes, there's only 3 minutes left and I did not change the banner. Bad, Mal, bad. All right. There we go. That's done. I should probably join this next sprint. Discord. Sprint. Join. 53128. Yeah. Are you doing Nano, James? All the words must be written. I don't even know what I've done yet today. Only 1,500 words today. Oh, it's sad. But I have been doing a bunch of, like, other stuff. So, I'm counting that as a win. Okay, very late for a deadline. I mean, that's even better than Nano. 2-minute warning, everyone. I'm just like a hair monster here today. Normally I keep some of this behind my head, but then it gets stuck in the chair, you know? And you like go to move your head forward and you're like, oh, I can't. I'm leaning back against my hair. This is why I like the wigs that are mostly here. Well, I don't know. It's nice to have like luscious locks every now and then. I enjoy it. Okay, it's sleepy though. I still haven't had that second cup of coffee. I feel like that's something I need to engage in soon. I was kind of waiting for a new coffee maker to come so I could have like a new coffee maker cup of coffee, but I don't think that's going to happen soon enough. Although our Nespresso coffee maker is really good. One-minute warning. It is not good. Oh, this one eye doesn't even open. It just seized right up on me. It's the want to go to sleep eye. By the way, there are only 6 sprints left before I'm done for the day, so gotta get those words in, right? I mean, I suspect you're all capable of writing without me. It's probably possible. Probably. We do totally got this. Obviously. Wait, what do I think, James? I'm not sure how much lag is on Twitch. It's always hard to tell like what people are responding to. Oh shoot! It's 10 past. It's time to go. So, I declare the sprint on. I need like a little starter pistol. Pop! And away we go. I'll see all of you fab folks. I don't know why I said points. I really need that coffee. I'll see you fab folks in 20 minutes. Have yourselves a great sprint.
无知的活着，也慢慢的无意识的朝着死亡走去。我所有的细小的挣扎，像泡沫一样浮在生活表面，结构相当稳定，但或许活着这件事情也可以被解释成一场漫长的陷阱。人们喝光了甜蜜的激情，微笑着你吼出许多真诚但没有用的建议。我不明白这些咱们献给谁，或是这场葬礼真正的意义。我不明白为什么这次是你牺牲，是怎么决定谁能够继续留在这里。
Sprints up, everyone. Alright, where am I at? Right. BC 50. Wait, no. 3,500. 372! Huzzah! I'll take it. Catherine, you're a champ. You just come in and you show up and you just get those great word counts. I love it. And early in the morning, too. Like, I can't even function that early in the morning. I just sit in my chair in my greenhouse and stare at the walls. That's all I got. Gonna get there, though. It's gonna happen. All the words. It's not bad, Tracy. It's where I've been all day. And I'm owning it. Awesome, Elizabeth. That's great, James. Alright, next sprint is set in Discord. I'm totally getting coffee when this next sprint starts. 2:40 to 3 o'clock. All right. This is sorry. I hear you about that though. You got to strike while the brain is braining. Gotta have the braining brain. My nails are currently 3 different colors. Really gotta like at least bring that down to 2. I felt like I globbed a bunch of nail polish onto my keyboard, but there doesn't appear to be anything there. I'm sure I'll find it later, right? As I'm typing, I'm like, what the heck? There we go. Sorry, Elizabeth. Elaine, you realize you're on the wrong account, right? Are you just not concerned? Last time you deleted and switched. There we go, one hand done. Now I have to like not touch anything, like my hair, with this hand. That's the key. Do one hand at a time, then you're not completely stuck. Totally cool, Rowan. You're just going for it, right? I respect that. It's, by the way, why I write in my master document. I only have one document. I worry that if I were to copy and paste and move things around, I would just make shiny new mistakes. Hello, Super Cruise hee hee. I'm currently talking. I'm a writer, and everybody else that's here on Twitch and YouTube are also writers, and we write together. That's all there is to it. It's not really more interesting than that. We write words, we talk about writing words, talk about how many words we wrote, and then we do it all over again. That's what's going on. Oh boy. Still 96, still better than... Sorry, Elizabeth, I yawned again. I apologize. I'm going to get coffee this next sprint break, and then everything will be better. So, that's my plan, and I'm sticking to it. 5-minute warning, everyone. Till the next sprint begins. And more words will flow. I'm feeling pretty good, though. Like, I've actually got I think that by the time today ends, I'll be able to take the first 5 chapters of this book and turn them back around to my my co-author, which is fantabulous. Yep, Super Cruise, that is correct. There's 8 people on YouTube and then 2 on Twitch. Hey, Dharma. Did you say that in the Terminator voice too? I'm back. 4-minute warning, everyone. Which is just 1 minute different than last time. I swear, I'm sorry, I'm not like great entertainment today, am I? I'm barely functioning here. It's all the candy. And full disclosure, I've had a fair bit of candy while sprinting today. Probably not helping that much. Who am I writing with? Oh, this is with James S. Aaron. James. He's done 9 books with me now? Solid plan, Elaine. Super Cruise, yeah, I've published 104 books. So a few. Just a couple. Once you get over 100, you're just like, it's like 100 and something between 100 and 110. I think I'll be almost at 110 by the end of the year. Yep, it's what I do, Super Cruise. I mean, most people that are in the chat on YouTube have all published books too. Some of them, like many books as well. Author's gonna author. A book of mine, Super Cruise, is called Destiny Lost. You can find it on Amazon under M.D. Cooper. That's what I write under. I should probably put that up on the screen somewhere. One of these days I'm going to make my screen look nice. I swear. I keep talking about that. How I'm going to make it look super fly, and then I don't do anything with it. 2-minute warning, everyone. By the way, good luck, Rowan. I hope you pull it off, getting all that stuff done today. Is this, by the way, Rowan, when you said your first book, does that mean that this is your first book you're publishing? Or is it like the first book in a series or something like that? Inquiring minds want to know. I've got like 5 messages in Discord, but I know if I look at those messages while trying to talk to all of you, I'm going to make terrible mistakes. Like missing the start of the sprint, which is in 2 minutes. At that point, by the way, Super Cruise, it becomes incredibly boring here because it's just 20 minutes of us writing. And the first 5 minutes are going to be me not even sitting here because I'm going to get coffee. So just so you know what's going to happen. You're not disappointed. I think part of the reason why I'm a little bit tired too is like 31 days of costumes in November. Well, probably only like 27. There's a couple days I skipped, but that was like a lot. It's right, Rowan, because it's got to get done, right? Today or tomorrow. I'll be doing this tomorrow too. 10 till 5. Every day next week up until Friday. I'm not going to be streaming on Saturday and Sunday because I'm going to be doing panels in the SFF Con. I have Super Cruise, you're right. I'll be doing 7 hours today. I do 7 hours almost, well, at least every weekday and sometimes on the weekends. Oh, yes. Wow, this little subscriber thing is like way off. There we go. Fixed. Not exactly fixed. Let me adjust that more. Oh, cool, Rowan. That's awesome. Congrats on like just about getting it turned into a book. A book, as opposed to a book. You know what I mean? Flavored water is actually quite good. I'm probably going to grab water and coffee, to be honest, Elizabeth. We got a soda stream, and I love it. However, the time has come. Look, I once again successfully yapped for the 10 minutes. It is now 40 past the hour. We are sprinting to the top of the hour. This is the Dom sprint, everyone. So I will see all of you fab, fantastic, freaky folks then, and have yourselves a great sprint. Sprints up, everyone. Sprint WC 53. Wait, no. 53, 54. Where am I? Who am I? What am I doing? $422. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I'm getting into this story, and I've forgotten how much I love it, so that really helps. Oh, okay. Oh, I bet we lost Super Cruise on Twitch. Sadness. My new fan. Oh my goodness, Dharma. That is not your best sprint yet. It's okay though, right? Can't all be great. Nice, James and Catherine and Elizabeth. There you go, James. That's not bad, Candy. It's good for the day. I mean, you've only been at it now for what, 3 sprints? That's awesome, Tracy. That's why we do it. To get stuff done. And because it's fun. And I miss authors. I don't miss you guys terribly because I get to hang out with you so much. But actually, to be honest, like going 3 days without hanging out with my tribe was a little rough. Nice count, Tracy. What's the word length that you're aiming for on the novella? Yeah, writing non-binary characters. I've got a couple, and it's so hard because they're they them, but you're also using they thems. One of the stories I'm writing, we're actually using the characters. The characters are the language that the people speak is non-gendered, so there's no gendered pronouns at all. So we made up new pronouns, and that was easier because then you don't have to worry about mixing up they thems with the genderless pronouns. The downside is that sort of by shorthand, we use he's and she's and stuff like that to differentiate characters in the scene. And then suddenly you don't have that anymore. You've got to use like proper nouns to know who everybody is all the time. I found that as well, Elaine, that For the Words didn't work for me, but I think it's cool that it works for other people. Well, it's not bad, Tracy. You're going to get there, no problem. That will be a piece of cake. Foamy goodness. Gotta have the foam. Plus, I got like a whole bunch of cinnamon in my mouth. My goodness. I don't think that's all I'm gonna get. I should have brought a spoon. There's so much foam in here still. Look at that. I guess it doesn't look like much, but it really is. It's a lot of foam. Word vomiting. Oh, it just sounds so awful when you say it like that. I just like imagine paragraphs that like are just like poorly constructed. Like the sentences with no subject, just whatever. Get it on the page. See Dick run. Yeah, it is nice, isn't it, Tracy? Was a day job just like sucking it all out of you? Is that what was happening? 'Cause I've had those days back in the day where the day job was just there was nothing left after it was done, right? Although, at the end of my day job period, I had to take the train into work every day, and the train had terrible cell reception. So I actually got a fair bit of writing doing on that. Yeah, I think it probably is as well. You're right, Tracy. There's at least subjects in the sentences, I bet. I'm gonna go with that. It could be worse. Every sentence could be constructed poorly. This wig keeps pulling back and giving me like way too much forehead. There we go. Doesn't look like much, but it matters. That actually is where my hairline used to be, back when I had one. Oh yeah, of course. I can totally see that. I know so many of my teacher friends right now who are just like, just hanging on by a thread, quite honestly. Well, that's cool. So you're going into the classroom, eh, Tracy? My daughter's school, they're doing that too, but it's a small private school. Not to say that we're wealthy; it's just a really inexpensive private school. But they're small enough they can actually like do the distancing and do the segregating and stuff like that. That like a lot of larger schools are not equipped to do. They've also got like 10 teachers on staff who can give like the rapid COVID tests. So if a kid has symptoms, they can they can quarantine the kid within the school, give them the tests, see if they actually have COVID or not. And then they have a protocol for like contact tracing anybody who's come in contact with someone who's positive, and then those people have to get negative tests. It's actually all really well handled. Well, that sounds awesome, Elizabeth. Nice. Dramatic ending was my hairbrushing what inspired your dramatic ending? Just say yes. Just even if it's not true, just say yes. Oh, that's crazy, Tracy. That they can't do that on campus. I don't get that. It's not that hard to teach people how to do the test. Yeah, that's fair, Dharma. You don't want to get in an accident. Two-minute warning, everyone. 4 sprints left. And tomorrow is my birthday, so I'm going to be wearing a brand new birthday cat suit. Because I'm Mallory fucking Cooper, and that's how I roll. Gee, really, Tracy? That's unfortunate. I'm sorry you guys are like the sacrificial lambs there. Awful. I feel really bad for you about that. It's gotta be a lot of extra stress in what's already a stressful job. Thanks, Fantastical Cat. Tomorrow's sprints are 10 a.m. till 5 p.m. Eastern. So the same as today, basically. And the entire week, all the way till Friday. It'll be, except for maybe it might be a late start on Wednesday, because Jill and I have been talking about going out for lunch before what might be a new lockdown in Massachusetts. By the way, do I know you, Fantastical Cat? Like, normally? And with a name other than Fantastical Cat, I ask. A lot of people have different names here than on Facebook, so I don't know. How many words do I typically do in a sprint? Not that many. I'm like 300 to 500. 500 is a really good sprint. 300 is like an average sprint. Depends on the book. Sometimes when they pick up, I'm like 500-600 too. So, oh, Cat Banks! Hey, Cat! I like your name then. That's awesome. I know, right? Yeah, the town that we live in is getting very close to becoming a red zone, even though we're only getting 35 cases. We only have 35 cases. And if we're at 35 cases for 2 weeks, then everything goes back to stage 1, which sucks. I mean, we could just drive to some neighboring towns, but that feels irresponsible. Oh, and me in a day? 5,000. James. Oh crap, I'm like just sitting here like, hey, how's it going, real jawing? And it's past time to start. What the heck, people? It's 11 past. We're going to the bottom of the hour, start, go, all that jazz. See you guys in 19 minutes. Sprints up, everyone! I heard, Elaine, by the way, that you were, you guys are looking at a full lockdown again. That sucks. I mean, basically this winter is just gonna suck, right? I mean, that's where we're at. Alright, I got 443. Huzzah! And I ended the scene, so go me. Delete the notes. Save. 53,987. That's where I'll be starting up next time, just letting myself know. Nice, Elizabeth. That's a good solid count. I highly approve of counts in the 300s. Oh, it stretches. So you're so yawny today. You bet, Tracy. I mean, you could always stick around and just arrange your chapters during the sprints. But you can also go if you want to, that's fine. Hey, honey. Totally better than a sharp stick in the eye. Those things suck. Sharp sticks in the eye are the worst. Sometimes I have that in Adana. I'm just like, I don't know what's supposed to be happening. Yeah, time change hard. Sugar coma hard. It's raining again, for goodness sakes. Although I'm nice and warm. This is a nice warm jacket. I like this. I think if I were to keep it though, I'm going to get it tailored a bit to bring it in on the sides because it's, you know, fits my shoulders. It just doesn't fit my waist very well. It makes me look very, like, if you look at me, it just look like I'm just this big circle. Of course, leaning back in the chair doesn't help because then you're kind of like looking down at me. Like, there we go. Much better. I do tend to slouch a lot. I need to get one of those like things that goes between your shoulders. I feel like when I sit up straight, my back gets sore. But when I lean, like sort of lay half down, it doesn't. You do need wood chopped. You're right, honey. That's not happening today. Because it's all wet. Bye, Elizabeth. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, Jill and Eva have a fire going upstairs. I'm down here with a space heater. Got my little artificial fire. You know, Dharma? Actually, you know what? I don't know which I'd prefer. I like it when things are green. I think that's why I couldn't live in Arizona. I want green, like lots of green. But I want green all year round, and I don't have that either. Basically, I just want my cake and to eat it too. That's all there is to it. I mean, there's probably a couple of spare pieces in the garage, honey. Yeah, some scraps here and there for sure. I guess I should grab that garbage can of wood that's out in the backyard and bring it around into the garage. Oh no, your sans fire, honey. That's just terrible. Yeah, Atlanta's very green. That's quite the difference. Oh, I guess we should make sure the next sprint started. Oh, look. Trish has it started. Yay! Sprint join. Now I forgot the starting count. 5397. 53987. Perfect. Sequoia? I don't understand that question, Elaine. That's fun, Rowan. That's sort of a neat way to do that. I like that. Famous freak show performers. I want to use this famous freak show performers as just like regular names for people in my books now. Like, I need a new name. Let me go look at freak show performers. Because, like, mad respect for them. Just trying to make a buck in a world that didn't give a crap. Power to the freaks, that's what I say. Oh, sequoias? Yeah, but they only grow in the mountains in Northern California. And we have lots of evergreens around here. Pine different pine trees and whatnot, but it's not the same as just like full on verdant green. The one thing I do love in a place like this though, like Boston, like where everything dies, is when spring comes, it's like the new things that are growing are like they're desperate. They're just like, we're gonna get all this friggin' growth done as fast as we can. And you can have like entire areas like just like become totally green and just stuff growing everywhere just in the matter of a month. My internet search history involves a lot of research into nuclear stuff. How exactly do you make a nuclear bomb? How do you make a dirty bomb? How do you, you know, power a starship? And how much damage could that do to a planet? All sorts of fun stuff like that. One of the things I learned, though, is the amount of power it takes to move a starship at any reasonable speed is far more powerful than the weapons you see most starships have. Well, that's just kind of weird, Dharma. Yeah, I agree too, Rowan. Totally. Mad respect. 3-minute warning. We got a new follower, Kimberly White. Bit by bit, I'm getting more and more followers. I'm on my way to my 1,000 followers. Maybe. I'm like close to 500 at least. My books, oh, you know, unless you want to read about a lot of lesbians in space. Actually, that's not true. A lot of my characters are just... Actually, I have like 1 or 2 straight characters. They do exist in my books. Or are they? No, everybody's bi. Never mind. Everyone's bi. Because Tanis was straight, but then she entered into a three-way relationship with an AI and her husband. I kind of threw that out the window. I don't know why I'm disparaging my books like this. I think it's pretty awesome that all my characters are just freaking queer, but... the SFF Virtual Con is all going to be streamed on YouTube, and then I think the website has a list of what's streaming when, and then there's also a Discord server for chatting and stuff like that, for like people to hang out and talk about things they might have seen or learned or something like that. Yeah, James, that's kind of my current one right now is all inside the Soul System as well, the one I'm working on. It's one of the earlier history stories. It's the same kind of thing, like they have massive weapons, but FTL hard. Very hard. Holy smokes, 1-minute warning. I need to be sure that I don't yap too much, as I am prone to do, or we'll go over. This is the third last sprint, everyone. I should paint another nail in celebration of that. All our characters are freaking queer. Yeah, I don't know why I'm disparaging them, Rowan. I shouldn't. I'm actually quite happy that they're like that. I just don't want to make it so that these streams, you know, that I pitch my books too much in these streams. Not that I'm not happy for some extra sales, you know? Who would argue with that? Cover blurb. Totally. Alright, folks. It is 40 past the hour. We are sprinting until the top of the hour. So I will see all of you fab people in 20 minutes. Have yourselves a great sprint.
Give me something to believe in. Thought that you were all I needed. Look at me, I'm still breathing. I used to cry over you, baby. I've wasted all this time. Now I got ice cold heart. VVS is on, they got ice. I want
the chemical scent. Look for the hole in the fence. Take everything you demand, fast as you can. Run for your life. Run for your life. Run for your life. Run for your life. The boy I love's got another girl. He might be fucking her right now. I don't have an apartment. Thought if I was smart I'd make it far, but I'm still at the start. Guess I'm contagious. It'd be safest if you ran. Fuck, that's what they all just end up doing in the end. Take my car and paint it black. Take my arm, break it in half. Say something, do it soon. It's too quiet in this room. I need noise. I need the buzz of a sub. Need the crack of a whip. Need some blood in the cup. I need noise. I need the buzz of a sub. Need the crack of a whip. Need some blood in the cut. I need blood in the cut. I need blood in the cut. Met back up with the boy I love. Cried on the streets of San Francisco. I don't have an agenda. All I do is pretend to be okay, so my friends can't see my heart in the blender. And lately, I've been killing all my time. Reading through your messages, my favorite way to die. Take my head and kick it in. Break some bread for all my sins. Say a word, do it soon. It's too quiet in this room. I need noise. I need the buzz of a sub. Need the crack of a whip. Need some blood in the cup. I need noise. I need the buzz of a sub. Need the crack of a whip. Need some blood in the cup. I need blood in the cup. I need blood in the cup. I found you naked on the floor, hungover, got some number written sloppy on your palm. It's over, yeah, I recognize just who you truly are. A liar, so I set all of your records and your clothes on fire. Like, what's up? I'm gone now. Feeling good, feeling great. I'm a dawn now. Like, bye bye. I'm set free. Not on my mind, no lie. You're just a bad memory. You're just a bad memory. Just a bad memory. I counted every time it hurt. 1,000, swear to God I smell someone else on your shirt. No doubt you made me question everything I thought I knew. A lesson, so I learned how to manipulate the world. A blessing,
bad memory. You're just a bad memory.
Evil boy, what a shame. You tattooed my name on your neck like a chain. Time it heals the pain. Time it heals the pain. Evil boy, what a shame. You tattooed my name on your neck like a chain.
Just a bad memory.
Bad memory. You got a new tattoo. Dead on arrival, typed out plainly. You only like bad news. Sleep in your coffin like a baby. Beautiful trees outside. Sky is a bright blue. You see storm clouds. Storm clouds. Circle of people with fun that's illegal. You act like a cop. You're the sequel that sucks. Doors always have their locks. Like, why even try when we're already fucked? Got your hands on a laptop, face in the mud, just stop. You give me bad vibes, bad times, bad nights with you. Yeah, I get
Sprints up, everyone. Got a little behind there. I was doing some marketing stuff. Oops. Sprint. WC. I didn't write any words, so 53988. I wrote, I'll say one word. Huzzah! I'm actually going back to my other book now, too. Puts me at 3903 is where I'm starting. 3903. There we are. How did everyone else do? The age-old question. Hello, honey. By the way, Dharma, I tried to comment on that like 3 times, but for whatever reason, my comments aren't showing up. But that's really cool that you have that going on in your story. Nice, Elaine. That's great. And Dharma and James as well. Alrighty. 2 sprints left. I'm actually feeling really good about today. I was doing some posts in my group and stuff like that about the SFF Con. Just gotta say it fast. SFF Con. Next weekend. I'm doing 3 panels. I'm doing writing and publishing a series, building a shared universe, and AI and cybernetics are the 3 panels on. And then, shockingly, I'm doing sort of like an informal roundtable chat about costuming and cosplay. I mean, who would have thunk it? Hey, Kate. How are you? I'm taking it you're in Australia or New Zealand? Probably New Zealand, right? It's probably still pretty early in Australia. Although you might be an early riser, you never know. I mean, Catherine gets here a lot of times at like 6 a.m. in New Zealand. So that could all happen. Oh, bye, James. Sorry, I missed your message. You're leaving. I'll catch you tomorrow. Have a great day. If we don't see you, that is, yeah. Yeah, James is in Hawaii, so I guess also morning. Oh, so you must be like out on the East Coast then, right? For some reason, I thought I thought it'd be earlier in the morning than that, but I guess not. Yeah, that makes sense. Cause I know Philippines, isn't the Philippines like almost 12 hours different? Now I need to go. I need a map. Is what I need. I need to have like a map like right here of all the time zones in the world, so I can see where everybody is. Oh, that's cool, Kate. I love that you come on. You play through the replays. I don't know why. I just like. I can't believe this helps people enough that people would actually do that. That's super cool. Oh God, honey, I'm really tired too. Are you like suggesting pizza? We just got started daylight savings to do today, Kate, as well, and I'm feeling it because I woke up at like what's now 4 o'clock in the morning. So yeah, and it's dark again already. It's like, come on. We're not even at the solstice yet. Got another 3.5 months of darkness. Ooh, pardon me. If I could be lively, right? I gotta get everybody. Oh, well then, I'm not suggesting pizza either then, honey. Not a chance, no. No pizza. I saw what you were doing there. 2 sprints left, folks. 2 sprints and I crash. That's what's happening next. Don't mind me, I'm just painting my nails again. I've only got 2 more to go. And they're all painted up. Just gonna hit it. Just gonna do them all now. Although I didn't paint my nails really at all during the summertime because I would have just trashed them. So now I'm excited that... I guess that's the bonus, right? It's dark and it's cold and it's nasty outside, but I'm not doing that much with my hands, so I can paint my nails. Oh, where do you live now, Rowan? That's true, we are having pizza buns tomorrow for my birthday. The first anniversary of my 42nd birthday, everyone. Because I'm 42 forever now. I am, after all, the answer to life, the universe, and everything, so this really shouldn't surprise you that I want to remain 42. Little Hitchhiker's Guide joke there for everybody. 3-minute warning. That was really hard to get 3 fingers up. That was far more difficult than it should have been. 3-minute warning. Seriously, okay, I'm just gonna live on this high that you like watch my videos during the day. Just gonna bask in it. I was just checking to see if there's cats, but there are... Oh, there is cats. Stormfly's still sleeping there, and Spice has come back after a little trip to the bathroom. Did I know you were in Maine, Rowan? Have we talked about you being in Maine? Oh. Attacking random things. That would be paper. Psst, 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 psst. You're noisy. Go away. Shh. Oh, that's right. You're way up there. You know, COVID willing, in May, we're having a retreat just north of Boston, Rowan. Yeah, we definitely need some more wood, honey. I'll get working on that tonight. I'll get some in there. Oh, was he? Okay. He was in the bathroom too, and now he's down here playing. And Stormfly looks very annoyed that there's play going on. It's disturbed her sleep tremendously. Her head's up and her eyes are super squinty. 1 minute, folks. 1 minute till the words must... Oh, I gotta change this display to the correct document. Right now it's showing the wrong book. Can't have that. There we are. That's the correct book. Oh wow, Rowan, that's a thing. Cool. Yeah, it's going to be at a retreat center north of Boston, Thursday through Sunday, and it's going to be like $400 or $500, room and board, and the writing retreat all included in that price. So like, pretty awesome, I think. Man, this last minute's taking forever. Come on, last minute, go, finish, complete, wrap up already. Chop chop. There we go. It listened. Clearly, I control time. Yeah, I really want COVID under control. But it's time for us to write. So I will see all of you fab folks in 20 minutes. Oh man, we're dwindling. We're down to just 7 of us. But we can do it. We got 2 more sprints left. Hit our numbers for the day. Feel awesome. Then go like do other stuff. I know what's going on. All right, folks. I will see you guys in 20 minutes. Have a great sprint.
be safe and sound. Down, let it all burn down, burn it to the ground. You can be anyone you want to be. Down, let it all burn down, burn it to the ground. You can be anyone you want to be. Let it all burn down, burn it to the ground. You can be anyone you want to be. Let it all burn down, burn it to the ground. You can be anyone you P-O-P-P-Y, I'm Poppy. P-O-P-P-Y, I'm Poppy. P-O-P-P-Y, I'm Poppy. P-O-P-P-Y, that's me. Welcome to the new world. I'm your internet girl. Open up and you'll see everyone is happy. I like to take technology. Can you put it on me? The future is so pretty. We're living in harmony. All you have to do is follow these steps. Say P-O-P-P-Y, I'm Poppy. P-O-P-P-Y, I'm Poppy. P-O-P-P-Y, I'm Poppy. P-O-P-P-Y, that's me. Pop, 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 Poppy. That's me. Life can be like a dream if you let me be your queen. You know where to find me on your
the water. I don't like the flavor, I don't like the taste. Searching for nirvana, something that'll take it all away from me. Don't bother me, my misery. It's holding me, won't let me speak.
Please fuck with me, I've got demons in my head. Please fuck with me, I've got demons in my head. Trying to eat me, trying to feed me lies until I'm dead. Please fuck with me, I've got demons in my head.
It's creeping in, it's gonna get me by the end of the night. I'm sinking deeper, still I'm reaching for the end of the light. Burning in the lava. You keep going, pray this type of pain away. Don't bother me, my misery. It's holding me, won't let me speak.
Please fuck with me, I've got demons in my head. Please fuck with me, I've got demons in my head. Trying to eat me, trying to feed me lies until I'm dead. Please fuck with me, I've got demons in my head.
I feel like I can't breathe. I feel like I can't sleep. How could I not see I'm unwell? I feel like I can't breathe. I feel like I can't sleep. How could I not see I'm unwell?
Please fuck with me, I've got demons in my head. Please fuck with me, I've got demons in my head. Trying to eat me, trying to feed me lies until I'm dead. Please fuck with me, I've got demons in my head.
I get up, I get down, and I'm jumping around. And the rumpus and ruckus are comfortable now. Been a hell of a ride, but I'm thinking it's time to grow. So I got an apartment across from the park. Put quinoa in my fridge, still I'm not feeling grown. Been a hell of a ride, but I'm thinking it's time to go.
Here we go.
So put your best face on, everybody pretend you know this song. Everybody come hang, let's go out with a bang. I'm way too young to lie here forever. I'm way too old to try, so whatever, come hang, let's go out with a bang. Feel like I'm gonna puke, cause my taxes are due. Do my password begin with a 1 or a 2? Been a hell of a ride, but I'm thinking it's time to grow.
Metronome.
Man, I'm up to something. Ooh-dee-la-dee-do, thank you all for coming. I hope you like the show, cause it's on a budget. So ooh-dee-la-dee-do, yeah. Come on, here we go, yeah. Come on.
Here we go.
So put your best face on, everybody pretend you know this song. Everybody come hang, let's go out with a bang. I'm way too young to lie here forever. I'm way too old to try, so whatever, come hang, let's go out with a bang. Been a hell of a ride, but I'm thinking it's time to go. So put your best face on, everybody pretend you know this song. Everybody come hang, let's Let's go out with a bang.
Here we go.
So put your best face on, everybody pretend you know this song. Everybody come hang. Let's go forever, I'm way too old to try. So whatever, come hang. Let's go out with a bang.
Here we go.
Black saints and a lady playing knockoff soul. A punk rock romantic slumped on the kitchen floor. Nuns in stress positions smoking Marlboros. Lolita is weeping, the bride is beautiful. My seduction. I can't turn off what turns me on. I can't turn off what turns me on. I hold you like a weapon. I don't turn off what turns me on. I can't turn off what turns me on. I can't turn off what turns me on. I hold you like a weapon. I don't turn off what turns me on. Smiling, nihilist, met angry, glass half full. Drinking, manic panic, singing, Roman's call. Teenage Christian virgins holding out their tongues. Paranoid secretions falling on basement rugs. I can't turn off what turns me on. I can't turn off what turns me on. I hold you like a weapon. Oh, don't turn off what turns me on. I can't turn off what turns me on. I can't turn off what turns me on. I hold you like a weapon. I don't turn off what turns me on. Oh, what a bore to be so adored. Oh, what a bore to be so adored.
Sprints up, everyone. I actually think I got more done there than I expected to. I'm starting a brand new character in a brand new setting. And even though I know this character's backstory and origins and whatnot, I actually can't let the reader know right now. So I'm like trying to think of the right ways to sort of like describe what some of their attributes, but tease it at the same time. What did I do? How did I do? 301. All right. I'm cool with that. I'll take that. All right. How did everyone else do? Hey, Eileen. Long time no see. I mean, like, less than a week, though. Oh, has the stream been cut? Is it back? Let me check and see. Dun dun dun. Oh, it's gone. All right.